Okay, we'll continue. Okay, so for example, let me talk about the topic for a pivot table. Okay, is it my screen is visible to everybody? Okay, thank you. Okay, 1 minute. Let me share this. Okay, yes. So just to talk about the topic for pivot table. Okay. So pivot table, especially if you go for a do any summarizations, quick summarizations means you can able to use the pivot tables. Okay. So this is like a table so which is generated based on your that is actual data. Okay. So what I am going to do means I am going to create the pivot table now. Just to select any one of the data. Okay. So just I go for select any one of the cell. So then insert, insert ribbon and then see the pivot table option. Click the pivot table option. If we click means there are two options available. One is a pivot table from the table and then range. Another one is from external data source. Now I am going to create the pivot table from my table and then range. Just I go for selecting the range now. The data is range selected ready. This is actual range here. Okay, now what I am going to do means I am going to create the pivot table either existing worksheet. This is my worksheet. I am going to insert the pivot table to this Excel that is a worksheet or new sheet. That means new sheet will be added over there and then pivot table is added there. There are two options available. Let me go with the existing worksheet. Okay, just I select the second option, existing worksheet option. After that, it asks the location, where to insert. Just I go for select any one of the empty cell. It automatically highlight. That is a E4. Okay, click OK button. That's it. Once you click OK button, see the pivot table is added over there. Once pivot table added over there, you can able to see the pivot table fields. So here see the fields tabs also it will be open ready. Now you can go for a whatever you want. You can go with the do the click and drag the field to do the operations. Okay, let me go for a click and drag over there for a finding the sum of salary for all the employees. Just I click and drag it over there. Otherwise, just I go for select the cell. The checkbox is there, no? So all the numbers which is comes to the summation value field. So sum of salary will be added over there. If I want to display the name of the employee like a row wise manner means just I go for select over there. See each and every employee's name along with the salary grand total also it will be display over there. Yes, this is a quick summarization table. Okay, so if you don't want, just click and drag it outside, it will be gone. Okay, let me go for either you can click it, drag it down, otherwise you can just select. It automatically take. Let me go with move the names is a column manner. See, the data will be a display like a column manner. Chiefs, Fatin, Madan Kumar, Radha, and then grand total, it will be like this. This is a way also you can able to do. You can move the column either row wise manner, otherwise column wise manner, the names field. Okay, if I want to filter, let me go for a filtering for names. The names filter will be added over there. I can able to select I want to select Mandan Kumar's information. I want to see the chief information. So I can able to apply the filter on the pivot table as well. Okay. So this is a way we can adding the pivot table. Let me explain once again how to inserting the pivot table. If we go for quick summarizations, no need to apply the sum formula and then click and drag and we'll go with the smarter inserting the pivot tables. That's it. Okay. Just select any one of the cell. Once you selected ready, then you can go for the insert ribbon. Once you click the insert ribbon, go with the pivot table. Once you select the pivot table icon, you choose the from table or range. Once you selected ready, you can able to add either pivot table on existing worksheet or new worksheet. Now I will show to the new worksheet. Click OK. The sheet will be added over there and then pivot table is added over there. So now what I am going to do? I want to find the sum of salary for all the employees. See, quick summarization. I want to apply the filters as well as I want to apply the display the names along with the particular salary. So I click and drag it down for the rows. See, row labels, the employees' names along with the salary is available. Okay, suppose if I want to change the title, you can able to do the editing as well. So just you can go for a double click on that particular title. So not only sum, there is a count, average, min, max, everything you can able to do. If I want to change the title, for example, here, I want to change the title is not sum of salary, simply salary. Okay, the field already existing. So, okay, let me change the customs name, salary, info. So I can able to edit the title over there. Okay. Similar, even setting options also available. You can able to do the settings as well. See, there is a one small table which is added especially for a quick summarization. Okay, so just once you completed, let me know. Okay, thank you, Miss. Okay. Yes, Miss Chief, I will explain so once again. Okay, go back to your original data. Okay, select any one of the cell. Okay, after that, click the insert ribbon. Okay, once you click the insert ribbon, first ribbon, see the tables ribbon. Okay, you can choose pivot table. Under the pivot table, you can choose from table or range. If we click from table or range, it automatically highlight the range of the data. See that range it automatically taken, and then it asks whether you want to place the pivot table either new worksheet or existing worksheet. New worksheet means a new sheet will be created and then pivot table is added over there. Otherwise, if I choose second option, I must mention the location. That means I am going to place the pivot table, this worksheet itself. Don't go for creating new sheets. So I choose any one empty cell. There the table will be added over there. If I select any one, see the reference automatically taken. The reference is taken for a employee details, that is a sheet name, along with the dollar sign E dollar sign 6. That means dollar sign representation for a absolute reference of the original data. Okay, click the OK button. That's it. The table is added. The table name is pivot table 12. See, the table is name is like this. You can able to change the table name as well if you want. Okay, now what I am going to do? I am going to do the summarizations. What summarization I am going to do? I want to sum of salary. See, sum of salary for all the employees. I want to along with the name. See, name along with the total, grand total, which is added over there. If I don't want row wise manner for a display the employee, let me move for the column wise manner. See, I can able to do. If I want to change the title, if I want to change the customs names, you can able to do the customs names. The summarization field not only sum, can able to count, can able to average, min, max, product, anything you can able to do. Okay, so yes, please try for your side, Miss Chief. Once you completed, let me know. Yes, please. Please, no problem. Please share your screen. Okay, Miss Christy Chief check screen. Okay. Wait, it's still loading. Okay. See the pivot table, which is loaded in the right side.
Okay, I highlight the table.
Okay.
Then I go to insert table pivot, right?
Yes.
Then new worksheet.
Ah,
But it
where?
come up in another sheet.
Okay. You want to place the pivot table for separate sheet or same sheet itself?
Same sheet.
Same sheet. Then you can choose the first. Okay, go back. Go back. Okay. See the right side. See the right side bottom.
Oh,
The pivot table is added over there. Click
okay.
and drag it to that little bit upper. Okay, wait. Close the pivot table fields first. Now you can click and drag the, yes. Can you able to move? Okay. No. Select the pivot table first.
Select pivot table.
Yes. Okay, no worry. Close it. The reference you given, no. It will be goes are that particular positions. Okay, 1 minute. Can you please stop sharing? I will demonstrate you. Okay. See my pivot table. Okay, so if I want to move this pivot tables means, see, there is a existing sheets I added. No, okay, 1 minute. Let me throw everything. One minute. Let it the fields is not coming. No worry. Let me show to you inside. If you choose existing worksheet, then it will become that in that sheet itself. If we click new sheet will be the pivot table will be placed on the new sheet. Okay. Just I click OK button. Before OK button, I must select the where to add the pivot table. Okay. Now, so just it is a okay. Uh, okay. Oh, I couldn't able to move, right? Once it is placed ready. Okay. Let me check. 1 minute. Move resize. Okay, it's not movable. Okay. The reference. Okay, 1 minute. I'm not try it. Okay, 1 minute. Let me try. You can able to cut and then copy, paste. Otherwise, move pivot tables option. Okay, let me check. Move pivot table, analyze pivot table. Okay, yes, find out ready. Okay, Miss Christie, just see, is it my screen is visible to you? Just you can select the pivot table inside the pivot table and then see under the pivot table analysis, move pivot table option is available. No, click the move pivot table option. Now you can able to choose the location. For example, I want to choose this location. So and then click OK. Okay. See, the table is automatically moved there. Okay, please try for your side. Can you able to move, Miss Christie? No. Okay. Please share your screen. Let me explain once again. Please share your screen.
Okay.
Okay. Click on the pivot table.
Here?
Yes, inside the table you click.
This?
No, pivot table, not your original data.
This one?
Inside the pivot table. Okay. Press. Okay. Click cancel button. Okay, hold
Cancel.
on. Cancel button. Okay. So now click on the pivot table 12.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now click the analyze ribbon on the top. Analyze ribbon.
On the
Yes. Is it move option is available under the action? Move pivot table is there. No, select the move pivot table. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now it asking the location where to place. Okay. Now you select E4. Click the E4 cell. Yes. Okay. Go ahead. Click OK. Now see the table is moved there. Okay. Try for pivot table 6 as well. Click the pivot table 6. Okay. Move pivot table. Choose H4. H4. Yes. Okay. Click OK. So this is a way we can move the pivot table anywhere within the worksheet. Otherwise, new sheet as well. Understand, Miss Christie?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, click the file menu. I want to see the your version. Click the file menu.
File
Ah,
2013.
come again.
2013.
Oh, 2013. Okay, okay, no problem. Go back. Okay, now try for anyone summarization. Click the pivot table 12. Okay, pivot table 6 as well. Where is the pan? That is pivot table pan is there, no? Where is the pan window?
I can't find.
You can't find. Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute. Mhm. Okay. Okay? Right click on the pivot table. Right click on the pivot table. Show field list. Is it visible? Ah, yes. Now see the pivot table fields tab is open ready. Now, okay, click the salary field and then drag it to the sigma field bottom. Yes. Okay. Now see the summarization sum of all the employees' salaries there. Okay, two times you drag it over there. Okay. Now, name to rows. Yes, exactly. Try for filter as well, filtering by the name of the employee. Yes.
How?
Okay. Click the name field on the top and then drag it to filter. Drag it down to the filter. No. Not that. Okay. Okay. Not that filter. In that pivot table fields, there is a filter. Yes. Click the name and then drag it down. Now see, the filter is added on the top of the pivot table. See the top, all, name, all is there, no? Click the drop
Yes.
down, you can able to select the particulars, niche. Okay. Yes, anybody having any question? Okay. The sheet which I shared, no, Excel sheet, that is morning I shared some of the file, no. In that file, pivot table activity file is there. There is a step-by-step actions which is there for how to add in the pivot tables and that. Okay, you can refer the sheet for your future references. Okay. Let me explain my screen. Okay, so sure, Mr. Madan Kumar. Later I will share the files. Okay. Okay, pivot table, quick summarizations. So suppose if we change any data means let me go for changing the data. Okay. So see to that I change the data here, but it won't reflect in my pivot table. Okay, see what I will be do? Just to go for refresh. Okay, just I go with this pivot table, analyze. Okay, so if I refresh, it automatically updated because before I update, I draw the pivot table. So the data will be updated ready. If you want to update the data, just refresh the pivot table. That's it. So if any data which is updated in your original data, it automatically detected, refreshed as well as updated. Okay. Pivot analysis and then refresh. See the data automatic. So once you refresh ready, whatever your original data, it automatically reflected there. Okay. See the tutorial which I shared morning, no, that is a pivot table tutorial. So in this pivot table tutorials, it will be detailedly explained step by steps how to adding the pivot table, how to insert the fields in that particular columns, everything it will be detailedly explained. Okay, so just have a reference for your future. Okay, so just step by steps, it will be have. So just how we are going to adding the pivot tables based on the data. For example, this is data. In this data, the that is date-wise buyers informations, type of products they buy, and then amount is details is there. See the pivot table fields how they will just do the summarizations. Sum of amount always value field. Type of the product they can purchase, which is come under the rows, and then buyer informations, which is come under the column manner. So there is a step-by-step instruction they can given in the tutorials just to have a reference. So from this pivot tables, how to drag it down, everything is there. From this pivot tables, okay, so how we are going to convert the data to chart? Yes, of course. Let me explain in the concept as well. Okay, see to that from this pivot table. Okay, so pivot analysis. Okay, see pivot chart option is available. Click the pivot chart option, which is similar for inserting the chart, but from the quick summarization data, it will be created. Okay, just click OK button. That's it. Whatever data which is in that summation, no, so it will be created. So even a filter also is available. You can choose anyone if you want to select any one of the details. Sorting options also available. That is a pivot chart. So the detailed information which is available in that particular sheets. So you can refer the sheets as well. And then there is activity questions also available. Whenever you free, just try for do the activities questions. And then this file which I shared, no, welcome to Excel. That is like a intermediate level. If you want to go, whatever we discuss from morning to till no, so all the details which is arranged like a sheet basis on the separate sheets along with the that is explanations, and then along with the work activities also which is available. See, let me go for a first one. Mm. So filling, especially for example, see how to do the apply the filling left side. If you see the sheet left side, there is a each and every step by step instruction is there how to perform. Right side there is activities questions also which is available. Okay. For example, if you go for do any splitting the columns manner means there is a split columns options also available. Tables, analysis, drop downs. Later I will explain how to adding the drop downs and all. Sorting each and every topics which is arranged like a sheet basis along with the exercises along with the activities. Just to have the reference for this sheets. Okay. Splitting, especially for example, if you see this sheet, this especially splitting. Okay. For example, let me go for splitting the data. This is another way it is called it for button filling, otherwise flash filling. Okay, the data is available along with the company name, along with the first name and then second name of the students, otherwise employee. Okay, let me go for splitting the data like let me start for typing the data. First pattern, Nancy. Once I type Nancy, just go for second field and then just I start typing Andy. When I start typing Andy, see the suggestions it automatically given to me. See the pattern it automatically recognize me. So just if I press tab button, that's it. All the first name will be separated. Let me start for a Smith here. Smith. And then second, I am going to defining the north. When I start typing, it automatically detected. Otherwise, there is an option which is available. The option is, let me undo. Okay. So the option is data. Okay. There is a flash fill. Okay. When home, okay, where it is here. Okay, there is an option which is available, flash fill. What is mean by flash fill? The shortcut key also you can able to do. That is a control E. Automatically fill in the value. Enter the couple of examples you want to output and keep the active cells in the columns you want. Okay, fine. Okay, just I go for apply the flash fill. See? So based on the pattern, it automatically detected from the data. Okay, let me go for defining company name. And then down, let me define for control E, flash fill. So this is another filling, especially for splitting the data means. You can go for using flash fill. Autofill automatically filling the series numbers, otherwise copy the data and then paste it down. If we go for pattern filling means, especially you use for the flash fill. Especially splitting the columns. It will be do with another option as well. That is under the data. There is a text to columns option is available. Here also you can able to do. Okay. So for example, let me go for selecting the data, text to column. Based on the dot, I want to split the data. Okay, so we'll see. Delimiter is dot. Let me go for a, okay, text tab, comma, okay, dot. Okay. Okay, see, others option, I will give the delimiter is dot. So there is a preview. Based on the dot, I am going to splitting the data. So it asks where to store the data. Let me define that reference here. So this is my reference. Okay, finish. See, based on the dot, so it will be splitting my data. Nancy Smith. Okay. So I can able to convert, otherwise I can able to split the columns like that as well. That is come under the flash filling. Okay, the details explanation which is given for this sheets, just whenever you free, please try for a reference. Just you can go for reference. Okay. Mhm. Another one I want to explain this one. Okay, save. Drop down. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, let me add one smaller, like admin level. Okay, so if you want to specify the data entry for the employee or others, means you can restrict, you can define the validation for the entry the data. Okay, for example, let me go for adding the one column, that is a department. So in my organization there are 5 department is there. Okay, for example, let me go for defining the department IT, and then HR, and then mechanical, and then mechanical, and then production. Just have a smaller three, 4 to 5 departments. Okay. So I want to define, these are the 5 departments in my organization. So if anybody entry the data, means for example, there may be typing mistakes, capital letter, small letter issues. So in order to avoid such a things, I can able to add the drop down over there. How to add the drop down or data validation for the particular cells means select the cell, go for data, ribbon, and then go with the data validations. Click the data validation, you can able to apply the data validations. So in this apply the validation, there are 2 ways you can achieve this one. Let me explain the first way. Okay, I want to define the list of sources. Okay, let me define. I am having the IT department, comma, HR department, comma, mechanical department, comma, production department, and then comma, service department. These are the variety of departments. Along with the comma, I will mention. Click OK button. That's it. Once I click OK button, see the drop down is added over there. Suppose if I type any wrong message, means for example, unknown department. Let me type ENG department. See, the system won't allow me to type uh, irrelevant informations. So just I go for, if I type proper informations, it will be acceptable. See, IT department is available, so it will be acceptable. Otherwise, you can choose from your drop down. So production departments, mechanical departments, whatever you want to select, you can able to do. Once you apply the first cell, click and drag, that's it. The rest will be applied over there. So all the drop down which is applied over there. This is a way we can adding the drop down on your particular cell. Okay, please try for your side. List of drop downs. Okay, please try for your side. Once you're done, let me know. I will show to you another way to do for a data validation. That is a drop down. Is anybody having any questions so far? Miss Christie, Mr. Madan Kumar, Miss Lim, can you able to add the drop down? Miss, okay, how to remove the pivot table? Okay, just right click on the pivot table and then go for delete, Miss Christie. Just right click on the pivot table. Okay, and then delete pivot table. If you delete, the pivot table will be gone. Okay, let me explain how to define the drop down based on the, okay, so far how to adding the drop down means based on the list of items. Okay, suppose I delete the data. Okay, so just undo, control Z once again. Okay, so just control Z, undo. Clear validation. Okay, let me select all the data first. Clear all the validation first. One minute. Clear the validation. Okay. Okay. Suppose my data is available here. Before that, how to I add the drop down means I add the list of items along with the comma operator. Now, my data which is available in some table format. Okay. Suppose for example, let me have that title is department. Okay, my data is available in here. So how I go for a use this data for apply the drop down. I don't want to type manually. So now how to do this one? First you can make it this data is a table. How to insert the table? Select the data and then go for insert option and then convert to table. This is a one way and then click the OK button. Now my data is converted to table. Okay, otherwise you can using the shortcut key Control T to convert your data to tables. Once you convert the data to tables ready, now I go for here, go for data, data validation, list and then click OK button. Now the system will be as the source. So in that source, let me go for a click here. I define this is my source. Okay, so just I go for a defining here. This is my source. These are the data. Actual reference. Hit the enter button. See, the source is automatically taken from this particular table. Click OK button. That's it. So here, instead of you can typing that items along with the comma operator. If your data is somewhere in that worksheet, means you can able to convert the data to drop down over there. Okay, so let me repeat. This is my data. The data should convert it to control T, that is a table. So after that, just click here. So I go for apply the data validation. Data validations for refer the values from some other table format. Just click the source. So here source, you can select the source. This is a source. Rather than typing the item comma, this is my absolute source. Okay, just hit OK button. That's it. Now drop down is added over there. Suppose here if I want to add any other department, for example, chemical. So see to that, it automatically added over there. But here, see, here also it automatically over there. So this is important for if you go for adding that is a absolute reference for somewhere in that particular content. Okay, so that is another way. Okay, suppose here I want to set the valid. Here you can set the data validation like that to add in that drop down. So now what I am going to do means I want to set the validation for a particular cell. Similar data validation. So suppose in order to avoid a wrong data entry in that particular cell, let me go for a apply here whole number. So minimum 1. Maximum, for example, my that is organization, the highest salary which is fixed for that employee is, for example, let me go with the 15,000. Okay, let me set the salary range like this. So all is validation is correct, so it will be there. Suppose by mistake, if any wrong entry, suppose if I press a minus 2600, cannot be entry for a minus. Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me escape button. Suppose if I type minus 2600. See, the system won't allow you. The value does not match the data validation restriction defined for this cell. Retrieve. Suppose if I give because I already set that validation for the cell, the salary is either minimum 1 ringgit, maximum that is a 15,000. Suppose if any negative salaries which is written over there. So even sometimes 0 also can, 0 to 15,000 also you can. So you can set the data validation for the cell as well. So the data validation option which is used for two purpose. One is adding the drop down on the particular cell. Another one is we can adding the that is data validations on the particular cell, especially range validations. Okay, select the cell and then go for data validation. You can go with the data validation. Here there are two options. Okay, so here before that we choose list. Now you can choose whole numbers. Even you can go for a date, time validation, text length, customs validation, anything you can set with the particular cell. Let me go for a whole number. So whole number I define that data range. Either equal to not equal, greater than, less than or equal. Let me go with the between. So between either 0, you can define anything. And then click OK. So now validation is set on that particular cell. So if you type a wrong mistake, it won't allow you. See? Even you can set the message as well. Okay, for example, data value is there, no? See input message. You can set the input message. Error alert also. You can set the error alert also. For example, let me choose the input message. You can set the see the pop-up added over there. Salary range. So like that you can give that communications. You can set that validations. Even error alert, default error alert is a display, no? So instead of default error alert, you can giving the titles and then error message, it will be display. If you want a clear, just a clear message. That's it. Okay. Any questions so far? Okay. So can you please everybody turn on your um, camera? Let me take a morning session photo. Muslim. Muslim, are you there? Okay, never mind. Okay, let me. Okay, later. Okay. Okay, that's it. Okay, so rest of the topics will be discussed after lunch break. Okay. Okay. So, good afternoon, everybody. Okay. So, we'll discuss some of the exercise now based on the Excel, and then we'll continue the topics. Okay. Let me share my screen. Okay. So, the Excel practice file, which I already shared, no, just to open the file, Excel practice file PHCDC. Okay. So, in that file, 1 minute, let me give that task to you. Still loading. One minute, Miss Christie. Let me share some of the activity files to you. Okay, it's still loading. Okay, okay, 1 minute. Let me explain one more concept of our Excel, and then okay, okay. Can you able to see my screen? Okay, so the practice uh, file which I shared in that morning, no? So just to have a small example, there are three sheets in that particular file. Okay, so that is a practice purpose. What are the topics we discussed now? We'll see. Okay, so just to see this first one, staff list. Okay, in that staff list, it's like a normal data. Okay, so first step, format data. Maybe bold, font color, um, table conversion. Okay. So just to do some formatting. In this formatting, especially for example, this data, which is for example, you can align this number in the center alignment and then make it to convert the data to that is number data types. So, and then change to highlight the columns, titles, which is differ from the original data that is come under the format the data. I'm not restrict to you. You can go with your own formatting. Okay. So next. Okay. Second one. Okay. So just apply sorting. So especially for the salary data. Okay. The second task is sorting the data based on the salary column. I want descending order. Okay. Third task. So what is the third task? Apply the filter to show only HR department employee details. Okay. Third task, apply the filters. So I want to, you see, admin department, HR department, finance, IT department is there. So I don't want to all the departments employee info. I want to filter only HR department's employee details. So apply the filters over there. Fourth one. Okay. So just find sum of all the employee salary info. Apply for pivot table. Okay. I want to know the quick summarization for a sum of all the employee salary details. Just you can add the pivot table in that. Okay. So fifth one. Okay. Apply some formulas. Okay. So find total number of admin employee. See, I want to find total number of admin department employees only. Okay. Okay. So here, since the task, I want to know about the lowest highlight. Okay. Highlight the lowest salary using conditional formatting. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yes. Okay. So these are the tasks which is perform on this staff list. Okay. Try for your say. Let me share. Where is the chart? Okay. Yes. Please try for your side. Once you complete it, let me know. Okay, so formatting the data for this one, that is a staff list data, Miss Christy. Morning, I shared this file, no, Miss Christy. Excel practice file, PHCDC file. Okay, in this file, the data is there. Just go for formatting the data. For example, formatting, how to format? You can make it the column is a bold, changing that is a size, for example, 12. So arrange the numbers in center alignment. Okay, so like that you can format. So after that, select the data and then convert it to tables. Apply the table designs. There is open for you. You can apply the formatting. See, these are the formatting tools which is available now. You can using the formatting tools for make it this data is a little more look and feel. Better look and feel. Okay, Miss Christie? Once done ready, second task, try to sorting the data, especially salary column in descending order. Make it for expanding the selections as well. Third task, filters. Apply the filter for a department. I don't want to select all the employees' informations. Just highlight only the HR department employees only. And then do one by one. Once completed, let me know. Yes, Miss Christie, connection issue. Okay, so yes, I already shared that file in that WhatsApp group as well. Okay, so try to do for a, these are the 6 tasks which is given for this file, especially for staff list sheet. Okay, do for formatting your own formatting. Okay, so I'm not restricting you do this one and all. Okay, go with your own formatting. Second, shorting, apply the shorting based on the salary in the descending order. Third one, apply the filter. I want to highlight only HR department's employee details, not for all the departments. So another one is try for employee salary info, sum of all the employee salary info. Use pivot table. Total number of admin department employees. I want to know the total number of employee for only this particular department, not all the departments. Okay, so you can apply the sum if condition. Okay, so another one is highlight the lowest salary using conditional format. So try for your side. Once you're done, let me know. Yes, once done, everybody, let me know and then we'll discuss about the rest of the topic. Apply sum if function, Muslim. Okay, let me show to you. Okay, 1 minute. System is very strict. Okay. Um, Good question. How to find the total number of admin department employees? Okay, in this method, okay, you can use the filter. So filter by department. After that, count visible numbers. This is a one option. Another option, you can insert the pivot table and then track the rows in the department and then values in the name. If you go like this means it will be show the summarizations. So you can change to count means it will be count total number of employees in this admin. Okay, there are two way you can try. Okay, please try for your side. If you cannot, I will explain from my Excel sheet. See, the function is used for count function always it will be count total number of selected data. If you go for a count by specific conditions means you can using the count if function. See the count if function, the formula over there. Okay, this is a formula. Okay, let me copy the formula, paste it in the chat. Different ways of solutions which is available. Okay, once it is there means you can change to somewhere position, Miss Christie. You can able to change. No, I already explained. No, please try to change. Okay, so coming here, see the first formula, count if formula. Count if the range. After that, I specify the criteria. Criteria should be admin. So, this is a one way. Another way, just you can go for a using a filter option. In this filter, okay, let me unselect. Okay, let me check here. So I highlight only admin. Now I go for apply the count function. Count visible rows. Oh, hey, my side is not working. One formula. Filter plus count only. Count visible rows. It's not working to me. Data, let me check. Number it will be count, but alphabets cannot be count. No. 1 minute, let me check. Another way, pivot table. Select this one, go for pivot table, insert pivot table, arrange existing worksheet. Okay. Department in rows. Okay. Salary. Okay. We apply factors on the department. Mm. I want to add the grouping now. Department wise analysis. Showing only IT department 6. Wait, let me go back here. Insert pivot table. Existing. Okay, reference here. Okay. Okay, department in rows. Salary in values. Change to count. Okay, this is another shortcut using pivot table to quick summarizations. I go for admin only. Okay, see, this is another way. One is using count if function, another one is using pivot table, another one is you can using filter as well. How to apply the filters? Department, uh, filters. Hmm, grouping, group, columns. Let me check. Filter done. Now I want to do the omit. The third option. X. Filter. Okay. Manual way. Okay. Subtotal. Cognitive subtotal function. Visible. See, count 7. Manual way. Okay, so just I use filters and then select the data. It automatically count 7 like this. Okay. There are 3 ways to achieve this particular solution for the questions. You can go for your own way, either county formula, either filters and then see the count. Another one is a pivot tables. So this is activities given to everybody. Okay, so try for your side. So the answer will be discussed on tomorrow morning. Okay. So coming to the next topic, let me explain one more topic, especially for a look up the value. Okay. See to that my data which is available here. There are 25 records which is available. So I want to know about the name of the particular employees. For example, let me go for a randomly I choose the employee ID. Just to have a small example. This is a employee ID. Okay, so I want to know about the employee name and then salary. My boss requests me to know the employee name along with the salary for this particular employee. What's supposed to be do? So one way, what you're going to do means just you can go for the home ribbon and then find and replace. Find, for example, if I want to find 12, it will be highlight, find next. So you can able to copy the information, paste over there. So like that you can able to do. This is a manual way. Another way what you are going to do means there is a formula which is available. There is a vertically lookup formula. Okay, so the formula which is called it for V lookup. So just I go for apply this function. The function, there is a parameter needed. What value to be look up? I want to look up the value for employee ID. Okay. So after that, table array, where to look up? I am going to look up the value for here. So I am giving the ranges A2 to E26. After that, which column index value will be written over there? Now I want to return the employee name. Employee name column index is number is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2. So 2. So here third parameter especially for a that is a range lookup, either approximate match or exact match. Let me go for a apply the exact match here. Just click the enter button. See, once I type over there, the system will be return the value to me. This is called it for a lookup. That is a vertical lookup. Okay, let me share the formula too in the chat as well. The reference you please check if the data will be from A to that is a E26 means no need. This is a reference. Okay, so just I paste the G11th columns. So I want to look up the value for a here ID. Okay, see, understand everybody the lookup formula. I am vertically look up the value from the data and then return the value on the particular cell position. There is a specialty for VLOOKUP. It will be vertically look up the value. Okay. Similar for example, salary. Let me go for apply the VLOOKUP formula once again to getting the salary for the employee ID over there. So lookup value is ID, comma. So here, so where to look up? I am going to look up the value for this particular range. So, and then which value I am going to return? I am going to return the value on the salary column index number. So 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth columns data I want to return back. So what range lookup? I go for a exact match. Okay, just to close, hit the enter button. See, it will be written the value too. If you want to check, you can go for a checking here as well. Once you done ready, rest will be click and drag. Similar, if you double click also, it will be autofilling. Okay, so this is called it for vertical lookup. Okay, so please try for your side. So now the time will be reduced. I don't want to each and every time finding and then copy paste, finding copy paste. Just I use the VLOOKUP. There is a limitation in VLOOKUP. The searching lookup value, no, it should be in the first column of your data. There is a restriction. Okay, please try for your side. Once you complete it, let me know. Similar, see this example. In this example, before that example, these two example, especially for a data which is available in the same sheet. But suppose data in available in some other sheet. Okay, so in this example, I want to know about the attendance of the particular employees, whether the employee is present or not. So I don't want to check all this employee one by one and then find out. Just in this itself, just to see what's supposed to be look up based on the employee ID, where to look up. Here the lookup value is based on the attendance sheet. So attendance exclamation symbol, that is representation for the sheet name. And then where to the control array, which is I select the control array is this array. So it will be taken, the lookup array is this one. What value I am going to return? I am going to return the fifth index position, fifth column number data. Either the person is absent or present. So here see the formula which I written over there. Same coding, but instead of defining the data range, before that I mentioning that is a sheet name. That's it. Okay, let me try for a sales info as well. Okay. Single sheet, I can able to fetch all the information with from multiple sheets. Okay. Same VLOOKUP formula. Okay, open parenthesis. Lookup value is ID. Where to look up? I am going to look up the value for, oh, ID is missing, no, here. Okay. Let me go back one step. Lookup value is not ID. Let me give that lookup value is a name. Age 11. Okay, name of the employee. And then where to look up? I'm going to look up the value for here. And then click the enter button. Too many. Okay. 1 minute. Let me try. Come on. Okay, which column number it will be written? I want to return the sales info. 1, 2, 3. Comma 3, comma. Exact match. Close. Let me check. Okay. 1 minute. There's a issue. And sales info. Okay, column index. Third column only, right? 1, 2, 3. Third column. 3, 3, 3, 3. See. Now I change which value I'm going because in the sales info there is no more IDs there. So I take it a salesperson name. Okay. So now it will be detecting a salesperson information. So first information, even though multiple sales information is there, once it detected means it will be written over there. Okay. So similar for rest. So not applicable error, suppose the data is not there means Sarah, Sam, Chris, Fiona. Okay, let me check with here. These are the sales informations which is not available in that particular sales table. So it will be show not name error, not applicable error. Okay. If it is available, it will be show the result to you. Otherwise, it show not applicable error. Okay, if you want to avoid not applicable error means you can apply for one more function, that is a if error. For example, not available. If error, we look up 2, 1, 2. 1 meter. Let me check. Ah. See, instead of first showing the error message, you can display the message like this. Not applicable data. Data is not available message. That is used for if error versus VLOOKUP. Similar for VLOOKUP, there is a HLOOKUP also available. So VLOOKUP always checking for vertical order. HLOOKUP, which is similar for the VLOOKUP only, but it is lookup for the horizontal manner. Okay, let me share one small file to you. Even morning I already shared the file, right? Okay, so just I open the file. Let me check. Let me share one small file, especially for getting the employee details. Okay, we look up employee. Okay. So this file recently I shared in that chat. Please download. So this file especially for understanding for a VLOOKUP as well as a H lookup. Okay. So for later I will explain the X lookup as well. Okay. So just to see this example, this is a small example here. Okay. In this example, I want to know the employee name along with the salary. So there are almost 700 employees details which is available. So your boss requesting to fetch only this much of employees informations. So instead of as a administrator level, okay, or management level, instead of go and search one by one, otherwise find and replace, copy paste, just you can apply the VLOOKUP. So just I apply the formula over there, VLOOKUP. So what's supposed to be lookup? I am going to look up the ID for the employee. So where to look up? Just this is my data. The data is little longer. So what I am going to do means just I hold the shift button, control button, and then down arrow. So whatever data is there, first column will be selected and then right arrow. Now the range will be selected. So let me repeat once again. Okay, so just I go for selecting the particular cell, first cell, and then hold the shift button and then control button, down arrow, and then right arrow. The data will be selected. This is my control array, table array. So which value it will be written? I want to return the employee name. So employee name column index number is 2. Which value? Okay, and then, okay, perfect. So either I go for approximate match or exact match. So I go with the exact match. So the data which is exactly matched in that particular original data I want to fetch. So I go for a false. That is a exact match. That is a fourth parameter. Once done ready, see the employee names will be written over there. Okay, now if you double click on the square button, replaced everything. Similar here. Same formula I'm going to apply over there. So equal VLOOKUP. What value I am going to look up? I am going to look up the ID, comma, where to look up. I am going to shift control down arrow and then right arrow, where to look up. Okay, which value it will be written? The column number is, I want to return the salary. 1, 2, 3, 4, fourth column. And then exact match, parts. Enter. That's it. See, the data is written over there. If you want to check, just copy the data, go for find, paste over there, and then find next. See the data, farmer, this is ID number, farmer Suzanne, and then salary info, which is exactly written over there. Understand everybody the concept over there? Apply the VLOOKUP. So VLOOKUP always see the vertically, the value is available or not. If available, it will be written over there. If the data is not available, it will be show NA, error message, not applicable error message. If you want to avoid, you can use the if error. Okay, so just to see this is one small example. If I want to just see the if error, if you want to avoid errors means you can apply the if error. So there is some of the exercise also is available in the sheet. For example, I want to look up the name, department, earning, region values. Same VLOOKUP formula. Okay. So talk about the age lookup. VLOOKUP, generally we take only the data. Okay, suppose if I want to go for horizontally lookup, the limitation of VLOOKUP is a lookup value should be in the first column of your original data. Suppose the employee ID is in between, otherwise last. So what's supposed to be do? Let me go for the H lookup. So this is one small example for H lookup. Just to go for H lookup exact sheet here. In the sheet, I want to know about the gross profit info, net profit informations, and then percentage of profit from that original data. So what I am going to do? I am going to apply the H lookup. Horizontally, I am going to, not I am going to see the vertically. I am going to see the like a row wise, not column wise. But formula is similar. Okay. So call that is a V lookup, it return the lookup column number. Here it will be written the lookup row number. That's it. Okay. Just I am going to apply the H lookup formula. Okay. So here lookup value is the region wise information. So where to look up, I am going to select all the data's range, including the column title. Okay, comma. So which value I am going to retain? I am going to return the row number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, fourth is a grass pay. Okay, so fourth row data I want to return back. So here it will be go for approximate match or exact match. Let me go for exact match here. Hit the enter button. That's it. See the gross profit of the first quarter month. I can able to fetch. Similar for the net profit. Net profit, here there is a fourth row, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth row. 10th row profit. Okay. Let me try for this same formula over there. Okay, so just paste over there. Here I change the row number only. So row number is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ninth row. See the net profit. So 10th one is a, if I return 10th row means it will be written the profit percentage data. See. So if you want to fetch the, look up the value like a horizontal manner means you can go for using the H lookup. So because your data cannot always in the first row of informations, it will be somewhere that is in between. Suppose if I want to change, that is a drop down also which is added over there. See the quarter 4, quarter 3. Okay, suppose data is not matching means it show the NA error message to you. That is a H lookup. Okay. So this is also which is used for a management as well as a admin. Okay. Another one interesting function is there. I don't want to retain row number, column number for the equivalent exact match. Okay. Let me go for the concept that is a X lookup. Okay. So let me go for a same formula over there. Okay, so just I apply the formula X lookup. See the X lookup which is work on 2021 version onwards, but you can try this formula for a Google Sheet. Okay, so lookup value is, this is a lookup value, lookup array and then return array. This is a data you are going to need. Rest no need. If you want to mention any error message means you can go for mentioning the any error message. Okay. So just a lookup value is employee ID. Okay, let me explain this here itself. Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me apply the X lookup for here itself. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, let me apply the X lookup formula. X lookup for which value I am going to look up. This is my lookup value. Where to look up? I am going to look up the value for here. Okay, shift down, arrow button. Okay, comma. Okay, this is a lookup array. And then which value it will be written? So it will be written on the employee name. Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute. Let's look up this. Open. Okay. Here, let me start typing for VLOOKUP. Okay, where is it? Okay, here. Okay. Uh, Equal X lookup, open parenthesis. This is a value which I'm going to look up. Okay, so lookup array and then, okay, written value. Okay, 1 minute. Lookup array. This is a lookup array. And then value written is, so this value is written, comma. Okay, if any error is occurs means no data found. Okay. See the explanation of X lookup. So before that, we look up H lookup and all. The no row number it will be written, column number it will be written. See the X lookup formula. So what value we are going to look up and then where to look up, which value will be written on the exact match. If the data is not available, take the responsibility. No data found exception. No data found message it will be displayed. Okay, let me share this formula as well. Okay, please try for your side. This is H lookup. Okay, so but this X lookup it will be work for a Google spreadsheet as well as a 2021 that is a version onwards. Before that it won't work. It will be show NA message only. If you try for a lowest version means. So X lookup always best. Similar, let me go for a apply the X lookup for a Once you find out the formulas, no, just double click over there, it automatically fill. Excel is like that only. Once you define the rules of the first cell, if you want to apply the, otherwise copy the formula down means just autofill, that's it. Equal to X lookup. Okay, so X lookup, what value we are going to look up, comma, where to look up. Here I am going to selecting this particular column, that is E colon E. So which value is written over there? I am going to select this one. And then if any message, if it is a no such a data is found means just no data message. Instead of showing any message, it will be shown like this. Once done ready, paste over there. So X lookup is always best. So no need to search anywhere in your particular worksheet. Okay, so as admin point of view, you can work for one worksheet with a workbook with multiple sheets. I want to look up the values means from other sheets means I don't want to go and see and then getting the value copy paste and then paste over there. No need. In the first working sheet itself, I can able to fetch the informations. That is the usage for XLOOKUP. Similar Excel, you can open the spreadsheet and then work on the spreadsheet. This is a Microsoft product. So the icons will be like that. If you go for spreadsheet means, let me go for open the spreadsheet. It automatically, okay, so application, it automatically link between your drive. I think there is an issue for my net. I couldn't able to use Chrome. Okay, let it open. Yeah, there is issues. Still loading. Okay, never mind. So spreadsheet also looking like Excel. It's a Google product. Whatever you do with the Excel, no. Maximum functionality you can perform in your spreadsheet as well. So still loading. Okay, never mind. Okay, so these are the concepts you must know about to data entry as well as do the analysis for especially for Microsoft Excel as well as Google Sheets. Okay, so far we discuss about charting, formula supply, formatting, and then do small analysis, chart preparations, and then lookups, formulas, and us. Okay, so these are the things is enough for managing as well as doing some data and then work that is like admin levels and that administration levels and that. Okay. Okay, anybody having any question? Even I will share one more file that is especially for XLOOKUP. Okay, just I close. So the files which I shared now, especially we designed for that is a 5 days Excel analysis students. But this small thing is enough for a go with the management as well as a admin level. That is a data entry using Excel. Okay, sure. Sure, Miss Christie. Sure. X lookup, right? X lookup or V lookup or a H lookup. X lookup. Okay. So let me go for a X lookup once again. Okay, just delete. Okay. Let me go for a typing the X lookup formula. Just I go for a type X lookup. After that, which value I am going to look up? I am going to look up the ID. Okay, so where to look up? I am going to look up this is my original data. This column I am going to select. So I go for double click on otherwise move the cursor on the top of the particular column. It will be select. Okay. See, if I move over there, it will be select. Okay, this is my lookup array, comma. And then which value it will be written? I want to return the value employee name. So I move the cursor on the F column. Just to select the F column, comma. Suppose if data is not found means what value which is written over there. For example, data, for example, not available. Employee not available. Okay. Close parenthesis. See the formula equal sign x lookup. So what value I am going to look up? I am going to look up the ID. So second one is a lookup array. Lookup array is this ID which is a lookup for the ID column. So if it is exact match is there means what's supposed to be written over there. I am going to return the value for employee name. Suppose if that ID is a mismatch, otherwise employee ID is not available means the responsible message. That's it. Just I click enter button, see, it will be written over there. That's it. This is a formula. Please try. Similar for salary. Same formula. Instead of F colon F, I am going to return back the salary. H colon H. That's it. Once you done ready, either you can click and drag, get down, otherwise double click. Double click on the square button, it will be automatically filled. Can you able to do, Miss Christy? Okay. Please share your screen. Let me check. Share your screen. Okay. A2, comma, E, colon E. Click the enter button. Okay. Miss Christy, enter button. Click the enter button. Just press the enter button. It's showing the error message, right? See what I told? The X lookup, which is work on 2020. 21 onwards. What's your version? 23, right?
2013.
13 it won't work, Miss Christy. It work on 2021 onwards.
Oh, I
Ah,
see.
okay, we'll try. We'll try for a Excel. Okay. Please go to the internet, open the Google browser. We'll upload and then try with the spreadsheet. Okay. Yes. Open. Okay, wait. Please share your entire screen. Okay.
Can you see my screen?
Yes. I'm able to see. Okay. Just type a spreadsheet. Spreadsheet. Just type a spreadsheet. Google spreadsheet.
Just spreadsheet.
Yeah, spreadsheet. Please type spreadsheet.
Yeah. Can you see?
It's still loading, right? Okay. It is still loading, right, Miss Christie? There is internet issues. Okay. There is a network issue, right, Miss Christie?
Yes.
Okay. So what happened? Today is a very poor, right?
Yes.
Okay. Please share your screen. Photos 13. Okay.
So which one shall I sign in?
Okay. So just to see the top there is 9 dots is there, no? In front of your profile. 9 dots. Dot. 9 dots button.
Sign those.
Yes.
It says go to Google products page.
Okay. No problem. Okay. Click close application is not at the moment. Okay. Just to sign in for the first link. Google Sheet sign in. First link. Yes. Okay. Okay. Now click the file menu and then upload the file menu. Click the file menu. Okay. 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 Wait. Please wait. Let it up. Let it open. Okay. So now uh import mark download. Okay. Okay, just to close that is enhance your data with the drop down chips. Yes, close. Okay, got it. Okay, now click the file menu. Okay, so now open. Click open option. File type, folders. So, okay, these are your folder. Okay, I want to upload. Okay, close this one. Okay, click file menu once again. Okay, so import option, share option down, rename. Okay, I want to upload. Click new option, spreadsheet. Okay, maximize the window, please. Okay. The option should be there. Extension, help, data, format, tools, vertical alignment. Okay. Click the file menu. Is it option is available? Okay. Share, downloads, rename, make available settings. Import. Click wait. Share. No, shares, make a copy, import, open. Uh, click file, open option. Import as well as open. Open. Click open. Okay. Wait. Computers. Choose the computers option. Okay. This file is empty. My drive. Upload. Click upload. Click upload. Browse. Okay. Upload the file. We look up. Yes. Open. Okay. Now you try. Place the cursor. Yes. Now you start typing the formula X lookup is equal. Hit the enter button. Autofill. Okay. Double click as well as click and drag as well. Click and drag. So spreadsheet, no problem. It will be work. X lookup, V lookup, and then H lookup also work in that spreadsheet. But Microsoft Excel 2021 onwards only it will be work. X lookup especially. So see the Excel spread. This is a Google product. This is one of the application like Excel. Excel is a Microsoft product. Google also launched for like a spreadsheet programming. This is a Google spreadsheet programming, especially for Google applications, which is exactly similar, but the tools which is not exact same places. You can find the place where the tools is available. Okay. Click the data tools. Data ribbon on the top. Data ribbon is there now. Yes. See all which is a data ribbon. Yes. All which is a like that is not icons. That is in that separator. That is options. Create a filter, shortings. Everything you can have that Mostly 80% of tools which is exactly match, but you can find the position where it is. So if you go for manage your data in like a cloud platform means you can using this spreadsheet. So each Gmail account they can provide a 15 MB storage, right?
Miss Radha, do I need to use this in the exam later?
Now no need, Miss Christie. You want to have the experience for whether it is work on the spreadsheet or not. That's why I explain.
Thank you.
Okay.
I stop sharing.
Okay, please go ahead. Okay, anybody having any question, let me know. So understand the concept for the basic operations, data entries, as well as organize your data using that Microsoft Excel. Any question, let me know. Okay, so let me explain the rest of the topic. Don't say. Okay, so return back to, let me minimize all. Don't say. Okay, day two. The Excel file which I shared in that morning, no, that is a zip file. Okay, please unzip the file. Okay, so here especially for a move on to for a handling the emails and alls. Okay, so automatic emails and then we can set the response using AI tools as well as there is an option which is available. We'll do the automating that emails responses and all. That is one of the main things as well as do for communications in that management level as well as administration level. How we are going to follow, receive the emails and then how to replay, auto replay setup, follow up the emails and all we'll discuss. Okay. So just I go for let me split the concepts in separate chapters and then share to you. Okay, so just to have a example, the details explanations also which is available, how to achieve each and everything and all. So have a example, so have a notes of the particular PPTs. Let me open first. There is a smart replay. Okay, whenever you receive any emails means don't type thank you for a reply and then thank you for your emails and all. There is a smart reply is available. There is a suggestions which is automatically given to Google. Just you can activate the suggestions. That's it. It will be reduced for a typing and all. Okay, we'll see one by one. Let it load. Gmail smart replay. Okay. Okay. So coming to Gmail Smart Replay. Okay, how to replay the received emails for smartly. Okay, you can use the AI feature in that Gmail. This especially for Gmail Smart Replay, which is provide for the short suggest replies. Okay, you can able to edit as well as you can able to as it is you use, it will be helps to faster your email response. And then it will be also useful for the maintain the professionalism. So that's why we are going to using that a Gmail smart replay. We'll discuss for a that is how to do for a practical as well. Okay. Benefit of this smart Gmail replays in your office management as well as administrator levels means one is save times. If you want to replay message means you can type and then you can send to the particular person. Another one is it will be improve the productivity, quick communications as well as reduce the typing effects and all. These are the benefit. Okay, how to enable this smart replay? Okay, how to enable means you can enable in your that is a Gmail only. Okay, open your Gmail, go for setting, after that, see all the settings. Once setting ready, go for general tab and then turn on the smart replay and then save the changes. That's it. Okay, so we'll see. Let me explain from my. Okay, let me open 1 minute. Open my mail. We'll see. One minute. Let me show to you. What happened to my browser? Hmm. 1 minute. Okay, I think there is issues for my browser. Okay, let me stop. Okay, Mr. Madan Kumar, can you please share your screen? Mr. Madan Kumar, can you please share your screen? Let me explain from your screen. Can you able to share your screen, Mr. Madan Kumar? Okay, Miss Lim, can you please share your screen? Okay, okay. Can you please change English language? Yes. Change the language, please. Yes, English. Okay. 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 So now, okay. So now, go to settings. Click the settings. Ah, view all settings. Click view all settings. Ah, yes. Now, okay. Okay. Now, scroll down, please. Scroll down. Um, okay. Smart replay. Scroll little bit up, please. Up. Okay. Little bit. Okay. Little bit. Okay. Little bit up. Uh, create contact to use. Little bit up. My picture. Keyboard shortcut started. Disable notification. New package. Okay. Little bit up. Wait. Smart replay. See, the smart replay, if you enable the smart replay means Gmail automatically giving the suggestion to you. Okay. So once yeah, this is a nowadays it automatically enabled ready. Okay. Suppose if it is disabled means you must reply each and every email. Suppose if the smart reply is enables means go back to your inbox. Okay. Inbox. Okay. That is yes. Okay. Just to go for a reply any message. Okay, there is a okay, no reply. There is a PHCDC email which I already sent you. No, just reply the message. Inbox scroll down, please. Okay. Just reply, click the reply. Don't send. Okay, click reply. Okay. Wait. Just start typing TH. Ah, s- okay. TH. Thank you for your reply. Thank you. It automatic. Okay, wait. It automatically give the see email. It will be automatically give the suggestions. Okay, for example, if you go for a writing for the like thank you and with the regards and then thank you for your email. will return back to you like that suggestions and all. It will be given if you enable the smart replay means it given the suggestion, right? Otherwise you type everything. Delete, delete. Okay, just start typing th. Okay, wait. 1 minute, 1 minute. No need to type. Okay, 1 minute. Let me check with my side. Can you please stop sharing? My side is not working. Gee. 1 minute. Let me check. Sorry for that one. Okay, let me share my screen. Okay. Okay. Let me explain with my screen itself. Okay, so Madan Kumar send the activities answers to me. Okay. Let me reply to Madan Kumar just to see. Okay. See the suggestion. See if you can you able to see my screen? Yes, everybody can able to see my screen. How to set the smart replay for your Gmail. Okay, so this is for my official Gmail. So I received the data from your side. No. So how to set means go for settings here. In that settings, click see all settings. If we click see all settings, you can able to see all the settings down over there. Just scroll little bit down. Scroll little bit down. So just to see smart replay. Suppose if I disables means just I set the disables option at the moment. Just I show to you. Go for inbox. Okay, just I normal without setting any smart replay means I should replay. Okay. So for example, let me go for a type. See the suggestion which automatically getting from Gmail. When I start typing received with thanks RE only, the system will be give the suggestion to me. See, received with thanks. Just I use tab symbol. That's it. And then send to the person. No need to typing entire message. It will be reduce the time. Similar. Let me go for a see all settings. Let me enable the smart replay now. Replay smart replay. Let me enable. Okay, that's it. Let me go back to my inbox. Refresh my mail. Okay, just return back to Miss Christie. Okay, so okay, just go for a replay. Christie. Received with thanks. Otherwise, okay. Let me, okay, it take the time, right? See, before that, okay, so wait, let it take the time. Let me refresh first. Inbox. Let me reply to, it take the time. That is my, that is a browser due to my browser. It automatically give the suggestions to me. Okay, 1 minute. Smart replay, it automatically give the suggestion. Just either I want to apply the suggestions, I want to edit the suggestions, it will be reduce the time only. 1 minute.
Can I stop sharing?
Come again, Miss Christie.
Shall I stop sharing?
Okay, are you sharing your screen?
Yes.
Okay, can you please stop sharing, please? Let me share my screen. Okay, wait, let me reply to Miss Christie. I have a smart reply. Hmm. It should be give the suggestions. Hmm. It shows suggest one. Okay, one. Why it's not off? 1 minute. Let me check. Hmm. So previously it works. When I open that email and then Madan Kumar's, it automatically given the suggestions to me. Now it will be okay. Let me enable and then disable. No, maybe it will be take some times. Okay. See, when I start typing, it will be automatically give the suggestion to me. So even sometimes it will be give like a text boxes informations. So this suggestion, if you want to, smart suggestion, if you want to return back means on behalf of you means you can use a smart replay. Once a smart replay is enabled, so it will be reduce the time for a return back the message to the sender. Okay, for example, let me return back the message received with the thanks message to Mr. King. Okay, similar, let me return back the message. Why it's not working? Okay, so maybe it will be take the time, but the suggestion it automatically given if you activate means. Okay. Later, let me check with my side and then send that reply message, Miss Christy. So this is a way we can go for activate the smart replay. Let me one more things I want to explain. Okay, suppose if you are in that vacation, okay, you want to set that email for your out of that particular place. So just to communicate to that sender the mail you received, no. So in that also you can set that message like that. That is a vacation message and okay, let me explain from here. How to set means go for settings. Mm, and then see all messages. Okay, scroll down. See out of office auto replay. If you are not in that office, okay. If you want to send the message that is auto replay to anybody's means. For example, just you can go for out of office auto replay on and then here first day, last day you mention. Okay, so the duration as well. For example, let me go for a setting that today 24th to tomorrow. Okay, so out of office returning on 26. Okay, let me send the message like this. So these are the message which I getting from a chat GPT only. Dear sender, thank you for your email. I am currently out of office, will return on 26th of March. So I will respond your message. Okay. Urgent matter, please contact with the admin. Okay, just I go for a save the changes. Okay. Okay. So I already saved the changes. Okay. If anybody send the message means you can receive that is auto replay. Okay. So yes, we'll check. Okay. Anybody, can you please send a hi message to me? Let me try as well. I think that is the issue for my side. Okay. So that's why it will be take the time. Okay, we'll wait, let it load. So please, anybody, please send that hi message to me and then check whether you received the auto reply or not. Okay. Miss Lim, have you received the auto reply? Still loading. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Madan Kumar. Okay, so here, if you are in that vacation leave, if you want to, if any mail you received means quickly you must reply. So otherwise, if you are not in that place, okay, so if you are out of that particular place means you can set like auto reply message as well. Okay, see. Okay, so dear center, see, thank you, Mr. Madan Kumar. So if you want to set any that is automatic reply to that emails means you can able to do auto reply, especially for out of that particular one. Okay, so try for your side, go for setting option and then see all setting, scroll down. You can type the messages and then save changes. That's it. So automatic message will be automatically reply to the center. So which is explaining that auto replay represent this auto replay presentations. And then another important one is the email templates. Okay. So you can able to create the email templates as well. Okay. For example, let me go back here. Okay, I go for creating one smaller email templates. Compose. Okay, 1 minute. Let me just to get one small sample uh, email letter from ChatGPT. How to create a templates. Template means, for example, if I want to send that certifications receiving email to the participant, the same format only I'm going to using for all the participant, those are successfully completed their training as well as completed their exams. The thing is only name and then course title only it will be vary. That's it. And then attachment for the certificates. Okay. So that is their certificates only. The contents and all are similar for all the participants. So I don't want to make each and every times for sending that is a letter to each and every participant. I make a one templates, that is a participant certification receiving email templates, and then whenever I need I use the templates. That's it. Okay, so let me go for a new chat. 1 minute. Okay. Participants from PHCDC admin. Okay, we'll see. I just download one small letter from ChatGPT. You can try with the Gemini as well as a DeepSeek as well. Okay. So, dear value participant. Okay. So, greeting from Perak Human Capital Development Center. Okay. Again, will support professional. Please find the certificate. AI tools. Okay. Okay, fine. Best record. Okay, nice. Okay. Let me copy first. Where it is the copy button. Let me check with the Grammarly as well. Okay, so as usual, okay, once you get the data from here, you can go for either Quillbot, otherwise Grammarly to check with the grammars and then paraphrase the particular contents and all. Okay, at the moment, just I go for just like that. I go for creating the templates and then show to you. Okay, copy the data, go back to my Gmail. Okay. So now what I am going to do means I am going to creating the templates now. Okay. So just go for creating compose mail only. Okay. Just cut the data subject. Okay. So delete these details. Okay. Okay. Let me send the information to Miss Lim. Miss Lim. Okay. So and then here there is a option is available. The option is templates. See the three dots over there. Okay, micro credential. I want to change the office management. Okay, administration. Administration management. Okay, just I change the that is a training dates. Okay. So if you want attachments, you can go for attaching. This is a templates which I am going to create now. Okay. Just to see the three dot is there. No, just to click the three dots and then see the option templates. Click the templates and then save draft as a templates. Okay. Now you can go for save as a new templates. So templates name you can define. Okay. Certificate. Receive. Okay, just I save the template name is certificate receive. Okay, so I created the templates. If you want to send anybody's means, you can able to along with the attachment you can send. Okay. For example, let me go for send this information. Lim. Okay, let me check. Okay, Miss Lim. Wait, let me search from see. Just without certificate, I send Miss Lim. Okay, so just to see the message I sent to Miss Lim. Just I attach the certificate and then send to Miss Lim. Okay, later I want to send this letter to Mr. Madan Kumar as well. Okay, so what's supposed to be do? Okay, let me check with the compose email. I don't want to again copy paste the same format, the same templates. Just I go for using this templates now. Click the three dots over there. Template. Okay. See, certificate receive template is available now. Click the certificate receive templates. Once I click ready, the same letter which is there. Okay. Let me go for changing the name only. Madan Kumar. Signed in title. A. Tools for office management. See, my work will be reduced. Same letter, but a small difference only. Okay, you can, if you say like a subject also means it will be also saved. So now I go for sending the informations to Madan Kumar. Just attaching the certificate and then send to Madan Kumar. So it will be reduced for copy paste work. Okay. So this is a way we can able to just okay. Yes, Miss Christy. No worry, no worry. Okay, Miss Christy. Okay, wait. Let me share one small letter first. Okay, subject. Okay, and then I use ChatGPT only just to copy the information. Okay. So I shared the content in the chat. Okay. Well, together will work. Okay. So I go for creating the templates. How to create the templates? Just I go for normal compose only. Click compose button and then copy paste the data which I am going to send to the persons. Okay. So I want to make a certificate received a letter to each and every participant. Those are completed a training successfully. Okay. Along with the subject. So along with that particular content I want to share. Okay. Let me go for creating this one. So I want to create this file especially for Christy. Okay, just to see, I am going to giving subject, dear valued participant instead Let me delete this information. Dear Miss Chief. Okay. So this is a content. Okay. So I want to create the templates. This templates, this letter which is used for further for all the participants, those are successfully completed the training with us. Okay. Same format I am going to using. The thing is a name as well as a title of the training only it will be vary. And then attachment. Okay, let me go for here. See, the three dots is available. No, click the three dots and then go for templates option. Click the templates and then you can able to save as a, okay, here you can able to save as a templates. So here you can able to create save as a new template. Okay, let me give the title over the template name. Okay, select A. Even as it is your training certificate is ready as well. Just to save. Okay, that's it. Once you saved ready, the letter will be saved as a templates. Okay, now let me go for sending that information to Christy. This is a normal message. So later, if I want to compose this same email to somebody, for example, let me go for a, okay. So just I use, now I don't want to copy paste that content and then go for sending. Just use the previous saved template. See, subject recently saved template is available. No, let me go for use the templates. Along the subject, it will be loaded there. Now I can able to send that set. So I make one small letter format, the format which I store as a templates. Later I can able to delete and then use the templates for my purpose. So this is a way we can use the templates. You can able to delete the templates. You can able to update. Mine doesn't have the template option. Okay. Can you please share you this all the option which is there in the Gmail, not other mail. Yes, Miss Christy, please share your screen. Let me check. Okay. Labels only is there, right? Setup time meet. Okay, click the labels. Okay. 1 minute. Close. Close, close. Update templates. Okay, close. Go for compose once again the mail. Close. It should be there. Okay, close this. Close the window. Okay. Click. Okay, close new messages is there, no? Close all the windows. New message window, your training certificate window. Okay, close. Once again, you close. Okay, this one also. Delete. Okay, click compose option. Christy at Gmail only. Okay. Okay. More options, setup. Okay. 1 minute, let me check. Okay. 1 minute. Let me find out. Practice templates. Mm, Go to advanced tab and then find templates. Okay. Uh, templates, find templates, enable. Okay, 1 minute. Miss Christie. Okay, click the settings option. Okay. Settings. Okay, see all settings. Advanced. Okay. Okay, advanced settings. Advanced templates. Advanced. Click advanced. Okay. Templates. Enable the templates. Down. Enable the templates. Okay. Written save changes. Okay, wait. Okay. Cancel. Please wait. Wait. Enable. Okay. It's still loading, right? Scroll a little bit up. Please wait. Okay. Icon patches, advanced settings. Go a little bit up. Templates. Have you enabled the templates?
Yes.
Okay. Then try,
Enable.
try for one more Gmail. Okay. 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 I think close this window. Refresh first. Close this window. Okay. Refresh your Gmail.
Go to compose.
Yes. Refresh your Gmail first.
Refresh.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes.
where where to refresh?
Okay. Click on the URL and then hit the enter button. That's it. There is a refresh button is there? No. A round arrow in front of back button. Behind that, yes. In front, yes. Uh, okay, reload. Not saved. Okay. Okay, 1 minute, wait. Advanced settings. Okay, please wait. Okay. Okay, there. Okay, scroll down. Scroll down.
Not
Okay.
tem- yeah,
Yeah.
that's the template.
Try. See. Okay, now template is available. First, you compose the mail. Compose one smaller, draft one email, and then save as a templates.
Send to myself.
Save as. No need to send. Just save as templates.
Oh,
Uh, Click three dots. Okay, templates. Okay,
save
save.
as new.
Yes, save new templates. Okay, certificate, receiving letter, otherwise participant, uh, certificate receiving, like that you can give the names over there. Okay, now you can try for one more compose. Okay,
Thank you, Miss Radha.
yes, thank you. No worry. Okay, thank you so much. You also, okay, because whenever you ask a question, I will find that answer where it is. Okay, 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 that's it. Okay, so here you can able to save the templates which is used for future use. Suppose without a templates means how to do? You can copy the previous participant message and then go for paste and then again compose. So in order to avoid such things, there is an option which is available, template options. So you can able to delete the templates, you can able to add new templates, different variety of templates. For example, sending the customers reply for each and every feedbacks. So if you want to delete any templates means you can go for a delete templates. The system will be ask you which templates you want to delete. For example, I want to see out of office email for a auto email. I will set as a one reminder. Certificate receiving, that is a templates which also I put there. Okay, so I don't want this one, just delete. The templates will be gone from your Gmail. As long as you delete it, the template is available in your mail. Okay, so far all the informations along with these explanations which is there in the presentations, smart replay, auto replay, email templates, labeling and filtering. Yes, of course. For example, see, see, this is a labels which I created. Especially, for example, I make to create a labels. If we click more option, like a folder in our computer, we create a folder and then store all that information inside the folder. No, similar, I can able to arrange my emails. For example, just to see the labels option, in this labels like a folder. Okay, so I can able to give the names like this. For example, AI tools B2 batch. Okay, so let me create one small label over there. So this B2 batch. Okay, so I want to just to store all the datas inside. Okay, so just to see Mathan's informations and then Miss Lim's information, Christy information, all I put it under this AI tools batch 2 info. So now the batch 2, if I click batch 2, so it will be show only that batch 2 informations. Okay, so these are the informations you can able arrange as a labels. So even there is a option also available, filter option, or read, and then read options. You can like important emails. You can put like stars. So these are the additional advantages. Okay, later will be discuss about these topics and all. Tomorrow will be discuss for rest of the topics. Okay. Will continue for each and every that is a PPT which having detailed explanations and then step by step procedure also available and then quiz questions also available. Okay, so follow up and then rest of the topic will be discussed for tomorrow. Okay, so any questions so far? Is anybody having any question? Okay. Okay, so let me take one small session photo. Okay, can you please everybody switch on your camera? Okay, Miss Christy, Miss Lim. You are need, okay. Say one more photo, 1 minute. Mm, let me say first. Stop sharing. Okay. Okay, today I'm not giving any homework to you. Okay, so just try to focus for a Excel workbook. The questions which I asked, no, just to try to complete. So tomorrow morning we'll discuss the answers and then go further. Okay. Okay, 1 minute. Let me take one more session photo along with the participant. Okay, Mr. Madan Kumar, can you please a little bit come closer to your camera? Okay, thank you. 1 minute. Okay. Okay, terima kasih. Okay, so that's it for today's questions. Today we learn about that Excel data entry as well as Gmail smart reply and then automatic replies concepts and all. Rest of the topic will be discussed tomorrow. Okay. So thank you everybody. Okay, 5:22.